Lost track of time, don't know how to feel, but I'm not sorry. I'm lost in your eyes, are you even real? But don't you worry, I'm not looking for the one. No, I just wanna have some fun. So let's get drunk tonight, 'cause what can we feel? But for now, I won't give it all away, 'cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one who doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall in love.
Szevasztok! Üdvözlök mindenkit! Folytatni fogjuk a Horizon Forbidden West-et. Na és akkor itt hagytuk abba. Kezdve az előző részből köszönöm a feliratkozást. Köszi szépen. Láttam a stream végén, hogy volt egy. Ismételtem jelezte. Azt mondja, nézzük küldetésünket. Hát van ez a... Megtaláltuk a disz, de találjuk meg a disz eredetét. Mondjuk azt nem mutassa, hogy merre van, vagy mi ez. Úgyhogy... Egyenlőre az semmi. Hát nem tudom, itt beszéltünk-e vele a csajjal, hogy kell ezt a gamepromot játszani, de egyelőre semmi nem volt ott, nem jelezett nekünk semmit a játék, pedig elvileg adott volna nekünk bábút, de szerintem nem adta. És ezért nem tudtuk játszani. Úgyhogy most menjünk vissza a főküldetésünkre. És akkor fogjuk folytatni. Majd ezeket a mellék küldetéseket majd egyszer.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Hoppszi. Egy mentés. Szóval meg kell ölnünk a gépeket. Aha. Nagy bikák. Az egyik erre szaladt. Na, mi volt ez alatt?
Okay, then finally got some help.
Ha nem mozogna annyit, akkor le tudnám róla lőni, amit kell.
One less machine.
De hát ha nem sikerül, akkor is kinyírjuk, úgy ahogy van.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Incoming.
Hát igen. Elvileg pedig a savas az öli,
Another one down.
és igen. Azt mondta, hogy egy van, pedig nem igaz, mert ketten vannak. Igen, kipogytuk a savas lőszerből. Hát az itt pofán esett. Próbálnom a szarvát lelőni, ha nem mozogna annyit. Hallgatnak is mocsok.
I can keep going.
De persze megtámad. Nincs lőszer, de jó. Nem igazán akarnak leesni ezekről az alkatrészek, hogy elnézem.
Going down.
One less machine.
That's it. Smashing the scrap.
Another one down.
Még mindig van egy. Vagyunk a hátsó felénél. Nem jött össze.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta
Hát
talk.
nem igazán akartak róla lehullani az alkatrészek, miket le lehet verni.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people.
Elvesztett
We
néhány
would've lost the
embert,
whole quarry without you.
Well, at least
de
it's
nélkülünk
quiet
az
now.
egész kőpejtő oda lett
Your
volna.
ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did
Igen,
they
ő se
come
tudja, honnan
from?
jöttek ezek a
I'm not
szörnyek.
sure. At least not yet. You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Alvin blows that thing.
Igen,
If we
még
work without
Ulbun
his
nem
say-so,
fújja meg a
he'll
sipat, addig
ban
nem
us. And my
dolgozhatnak.
people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the
Szedünk egy
bristlebacks.
gyógynövényt,
Chance we can get back to work now.
hogy ott, hogy elnézem.
I'll go give Olvend the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this
Te kell
embassy
mennünk
can
Ulbundhoz.
finally happen.
Szkő, a semmi. Nézzük már egy célja, ott van egy virág.
I'll keep these on me.
És ebben a kőbányában nincs semmi. Az igen. Hát még egy láda sincs. Mentési pont az van. Hű, egy darab ládát már látunk. De van itt egy... nem tudom... kereskedő, vagy mi akar az lenni? Nem figyeltem annyira. Hogy lehet oda feljutni? Az mindjárt beszkenneljük. Érdekes. Erre az oldalról nem. Igen, a zöld csillámot vizsgálta. A zöld csillám csak a felszínen képződik. Erős nyomás vagy hőmérséklet hatására keletkezik. Lehet, hogy a zöld csillám a nafta keményedett állapota. Megpróbálja mesterségesen a naftát zöld csillámmá változtatni. Igen, a tartalék az most annyira nem izgat. Hát az a láda nem tudom, hogy volt oda pakolva, de... Érdekes helyen van. Hogy nem lehet oda feljutni. Na mindegy, nem fog itt vele szórakozni, az szarul lett oda téve. Itt egy elnézem, az a virág is elég fura helyen van. Éjjeli szirom. Éjkék szirom, na. Bocsánat. Azt mondja, hogy... Ezt kell mennünk a másik táborba.
Ready for anything now?
Jó, van elég a gyors mentés. Nem lehet gyors utazni? Gyors utazás.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear night.
Igen, beszélni kell. Úgy mondta, hogy fújja meg a sipot. Elmúlt a veszély.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so
Azt
fast.
mondja, ne olyan gyorsan.
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the
Ki
kills.
kell küldeni
Make
valakit,
sure
hogy
the valley is
meggyőződjön, hogy
safe again.
biztonságos-e.
Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Az igen. Na, kemények lettünk.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You,
What?
sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Na.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Na, ennyi.
Yeah,
That's more like it.
yeah. Woo!
Ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Kereskedő elérhető. Vásárolhatunk új felszerelést. Eladhassuk a felesleges tárgyakat. Igen, többféle kereskedő létezik. Herbalista, szakácsvadászok, öltők. Na itt is
Maybe
volt
Chain Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
egy fent.
should see if
gyorsan
they have
nézzük meg,
anything
hogy
useful before I
mit
send
árul.
What East off to Barren Light.
Ulvin must be thrilled. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Na. Tudunk venni harcos íjat. Fémszilámba kerül. Tüzes íjat. Mi azonnal jó. Összehasonlítani a miénkkel, igen, pont erre gondoltam. Igen, amelyik csak simai, ez meg tüzes. Csak amelyik többet sebez. Jó, van fejlesztve egy szinttel, de akkor is. Ez közel tud lőni. Nem a sas személy. Hű, annak elég jó sebzése. Öklelő keringetőnk nincsen hozzá. Pedig ott. Hát, ha van nála. Hát persze, hogy nincsen. Hát ez van. Hát tudjuk igen. Mit tudunk eladni? Hát, hogy petrosdás kacot. Kereskedőnek. Igen, ezeket kereskedőknek tudjuk eladni. Nem tudom, hogy el lehet adni egyszerre. Kár azért a nyílér. Basszus, hogy nem tudjuk megvenni. Sokkal jobb lenne, mint a miénk. Venjünk egy ilyen 10-es íjat.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
I am going to count to 3. Next thing I know,
Igen, tudjuk leleckenelni, köszi.
Whoa there. Watch where you're going.
armor.
Igen, itt ruhát lehet venni. Érdekes, hogy ez sötéttel van. Ez a karjás, jó. Kritikus támadásai vannak, igen. 15-16, ez nem olyan rossz. Megbúvó szövetség, hát... Ez ilyen közelharc inkább, ez a Behemoth Elite. Ez a naurás meg inkább nyílra megy. Mi másot nem látok rajta, hogy írna. Nem tudom, melyik lenne a jobb. De ezt nem is engedi megvenni. Mondjuk az érdekes. Aztán kifogyott. Aha. Akkor azért.
It was good to help you find what you needed.
Why hammer me senseless?
Nézd meg még egyszer azt a hülye mellékküldetésünket, ami itt van.
Oh, this'll really boil. I'll add a
Nem kell, mennyire kell nekünk valami ragú. Töltött nyárs. Ellenlét és életet ad. Hol van az a... Valahol itt. Malacok, jó, nem. Ezt a hülye játékost.
Even the savior of
I will take whatever ale you recommend.
You want to play,
That
Ray?
hits the spot.
Továbbra se ér semmit, hogy... Mi van? Se kiválasztani semmit, nem tudom, hogy működik ez a játék. Pedig elvileg küldetés szerint meg kéne, hogy mutassa. Valahogy nem igen teszi.
You're probably busy.
Na jó,
I understand.
nem vagyunk itt vele szórakozni. A hülyeséggel.
We need the last supplies to come in.
When do you think you can fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog.
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my head.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Az igen,
And
Chao
to the
igen
riffraff?
erőbe
I
érzi
think
magát.
not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Elbírja húzni? Pedig minden szarra.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Haiti.
7-es szint ajánlott, igen. Szerintem öltünk. Mert ez valahogy nem igazán megy. Pletykákat nem tudom honnan kell hallgatni. Hoppá. Mi mindig kell. Még ez nem lesz vége.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around
Na
the
itt az
Dawn Cell
életerő,
first.
igen. Nem így gondoltam. Oda nem lehet gyors utazni, jó. De ide lehet, és itt voltunk. Tölj fel egy öklelőt. Az viszont itt van. Na jó. Töljünk fel egy öklelőt. Van rögtön a... valamerre. Közelbe. Amilyen mellékküldetések vannak itt felszedni. Mondjuk felszedhessük, abból baj nem lesz. Halló? Ja, ez a játékos. Megint ugyanabba a hülye szalomba kell bemenni. És ott van a mellékküldetésünk. Ja, ez a csaj, Petra.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees.
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of
Újat
here. And
keresnek.
therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Meg kell. Ezeket a
What
szarjákat
else can you tell me
kérdezni.
about the Shadow Carja
Nem
refugees?
elmennek ott
Well, they
néptáborozni.
don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape.
Hol van ez a küldetés? Ez 132-re van. Hát az itt van valahol rögtön.
I could have a word with him first.
Jó, mindjárt megyünk arra. Itt van ott valami, amit fel kell törni. És ott egy elég küldetés, jó.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Igen. Valahol itt lesz. Ott
I
is.
can override one of these chargers.
Ott is
To go
van.
on quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Azt mondja, értékes anyagot tartalmazhat. Jó. Semmit nem látok itt, hogy lenne. Hát az egyik egy kicsit kiszúrt.
Steady.
What, me?
Na jó, akkor ez megvan. Ezt feltörtük. De szállj le! Öcsém! Erős kezelhet, könnyű kezelhet, jó. Hát most nem léphet be. Igen. Nem mondaná a térképen, mit mutat össze-vissza? Beszéljünk Tolonddal, jó. Ő lesz, igen. Ősi nyaklánc.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself.
Igen, ő lőtte le a madarat.
And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Azt mondja, hogy bezárja a boltját, senki nem ért ide. Igen, de már 600-ra van. Amit keresünk.
Don't need a machine in there.
Hát nem baj, hátrasan nem lesz hosszú az út. Mondjuk le is tudtam volna gyorsítozni. És nem tudom mi volt ez, minek fordult el. Megnézzük ezt egy... mellékküldit, aztán megyünk tovább.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out. Strange. Parts of it have been tampered with.
Igen, olyan, mint a feltörték volna.
Almost like an override. It looks like it died on impact.
Azt mondja, a zuhanásba halt bele.
Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Kövessük az ösvényt felfele. Tudom, valami tábor, vagy mi akar lenni.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Innen itt törtek át a gépek. Azt mondja, az lehetetlen, hogy csak nem pont a másik oldalra. Rém hátra vezet a barlang.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Kombo.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Mondja, nem arra megyünk.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out
Hatásos
before I
ellene
can
az
look
elektromosság, hát kösz. Leválasztható az agyar, a hátán lévő, igen, tudjuk.
around. Acid's no use here.
Ó, kettő van. Nem, hogy szórakozik velem, hogy utánam jött. Az mi? Nem? Jaj, öcsém, ez a kiosztás. Erősen gyúlékony, naptárt tartalmaz. Gyere köcsög. Na mi az be? Hát, elég szomorú. Még felrobbantottam volna. Hát én nem úgy gondoltam, hanem úgy, hogy az felrobban. Meg ez se, hogy ide beesik ebbe a lyukba.
Bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Na jó. Szerintem biztos nem bírta el a sina. Ezt a szarvas, vagy mi a tököm ez? Pikát. Beszakadt alatta. Nincs össze? Hát jó. Sörétes agyara megszerezve, igen. Hát a másikban már nem lesz, mert belehalt.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Igen, nézzük meg, honnan jött a füst. Azt mondja, rálövünk a gombákra, lopakodó zónát hoz létre. Aha. Ugye akkor írta ki a játék. Köszi.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Igen. Füst a bánya mélyéről jön.
There's a lot of blaze down there.
Igen, jó sok nafta van ott lent.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Üzenet van a hordón.
This note's addressed to Ovend.
Ennek a bányának zárva kéne lennie.
Supposed to be shut down. Ovend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain.
Igen, Ulvund kalapzsirett és több üreget robbantott. Nem így gondoltam a lejövetel, de... Hogy látom, hogy arra nem lehet átmenni.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine.
Igen, Olvend mindent próbált kisajtolni a bányából.
Bristleback stampeded through.
Lehet, hogy az erőrobbantásai nyitottak utat a szörnyeknek.
But from where?
Hát igen. Vissza el kell mennünk oda, honnan jöttünk. De itt vannak ezek a napnyugtás szemetek is, amúgy. Ott egy kő.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Oh. Down it goes.
Az igen. Hát az a nagy, az jó. Meggyilkolt minket ez a szarvas. Egy rugásból. Ez mi volt ez a robbanás? Na jó, szállj le erről a szarul.
More machines on their way.
Robbanó csapda.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
De ha nem állna mellém a másik köcsög.
I'll take this.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Aranyszirom? Hol? Jó, hova lettek innen a emberek? Mondja, beszéljünk velük, azt valahogy eltűntek.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Áj, de nem léphet be. Na jó.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Igen, nem akarnak menni a városba, mert a napapjuk azt mondta, hogy nem jó hely
Our order
nekik.
has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
Azt mondja, már 3 napja
He
elment.
will return.
Meditálni.
He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Na jó, menjünk, beszéljünk vele a
Those machines nearly wiped you out.
csávó, még ott van
And Oseram folks
egyáltalán.
are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't let me
Ugye, rossz
up
a
there.
helyzetük, de még sokat.
And I'll
Tovább
convince him
menni
it's
a...
time to move on.
Na, a
But
szavarach
his
nélkül.
meditation, if he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Na jó, nézzük meg azt a csávót.
For the next fight.
Nem látok ott semmit. Nem lehet lerugni. Lehet lentről ki lehetett volna lőni.
Looks like I should
Hát mondjuk
head
nem
up.
így. Tehát mindegy, mert oda is fel lettem úgy menni. Hogy felszaladt a létre? Értem, hogyha erre jönjünk, hogy fogunk amoda jutni. Na mindegy.
Part of the ladder. Lukasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Igen, leszakadt a létra.
Looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Sápadt
Be
szirom.
interested in this.
Ezt a kilátás innen, hű, az igen. Csöves. Van valamilyen láda is.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Mit tud elérni? Na jó. Itt nem is látok. Ide jobban felmászik, mint a moda. Nem beszaruljunk itt a bokorba.
Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Azt mondja, erre kell szint adni a páncéljának.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
És van kristály.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge.
Nem néz ki jó.
Looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the stormbird. Getting closer.
Ja, jöttem becsapódva a madár, igen. A torony tetejébe. Csáó meg volt sérülve. Biztos akkor sérült meg, amikor átkelt a hidon.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them.
Igen, duplán mondta el.
Probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Szemünk is lopóznunk kell.
They're searching for me.
Hát picsába kell előszedni ezt a követ. De jó, pont erre szkennel.
It's on to me.
Bírom ezt a dupla ugrását, hogy cseszekszik állandóan. Hogy ezt nem lehet kikapcsolni. Ugyanúgy tudok a csatornára dodge-olni, akkor minek dupla gombnyomásra is dodge-olni? Én nem értem. Ez csak idegesíti itt az embert, mert kiugrik a bokorból, meg a hülyeséget csinálja.
Oh, that helps.
Az igen, hogy fellökött.
It's fallen. That's all of them.
Itt van valami? Páráda? Ami üres? Aha. Ezt le lehet ereszkedni. Meg visszafele ez jó jöhet.
Our Savoir. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me
Hello,
the
ciao.
way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of...
Na persze, fájdalom a rituálé része.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here.
Azt hiszi, hogy ez jel volt, mert itt zuhant le a madár.
I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
Hát ez a fejére esett.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun
A nap majd meggyógyít. Na persze, mit szítál, öcsém?
and I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this
I
eventide.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Hát kell mennünk a madárhoz. Kiszedni a szívét. Azt látom, hogy idefele van út. Csak odafele nem látom az utat.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Igen, az összes menekültet meg tudnánk gyógyítni a viharmadár szívéből, de ugye csávónak kell a madárnak a szíve, mert elütte el a madarat.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Nem, hogy leessel itten, öcsém. Érdekes, a másik hordót nem szedi széjjel, na mindegy.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens.
Azt mondja, valamilyen lencse elteszi későbbre.
There. The orders should be able to afford shelter with this art. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Hát, brutál magas. Egy brutáló, nem tud visszapelugrani? Hát mi a? Éjjel, hogy ne szórakozz.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Igen, vissza kell mennünk a másik oldalra, gondoltam.
Savahar?
Há, igen. Savahárnak annyi.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Igen, vissza kell térni a táborba.
Don't make this difficult.
Itt van, ciao.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Nem a te napod? Mondjuk azt neki.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Na, csak elmegy.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No,
Persze.
I'm sorry, Lakasha.
Most mondja meg, hogy Savara meghalt.
He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy.
Igen, Petrahoz küldte őket.
Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
És lemennek a városba. Mókus írha. Meg szajkócsont. Arcfestés feloldva. Igen, vissza kell térnünk. Még mindig ide. Blokkolt útvonal. Nem tudom, hogy az micsoda, de... Itt is van amúgy még valami, nem fogjuk most azt beszórakozni, jó? Orvosság, igen. Szakács, ruha. Vadászáruk. Lehet, hogy azt majd megnézzük.
Hello! Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. I don't think.
Azt a betyár még eltévedek ebbe a hülyeségbe. Hol van a csávó? Jaj.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Igen.
Yes.
Ulvond robbantásra nyitott útvonalat.
If this is true,
Tém hátra.
we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the
Bizonyíték kell,
posting,
hogy ő
believe it or
volt.
not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
Igen, kopárfénybe kell
If I'm
mennünk.
gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
This place don't offend your sensibilities, Nora.
Hello!
Igen, most már csak azt kell megtudni, hogy addig még itt vagyunk. Tényleg, hogy kell vele a hülye játékkal játszani? Ha nyerünk, ad valamit. Az mind szép és jó.
Hammer and tongs. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Making sparks fly?
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Igen, ide jöttek a többiek. Na, király.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig.
This no.
Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
Aztán el akarja ő is öldözni Ulvundot a városból.
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Most azt nem kérdezzük meg. Bizonyítékot kell úgy szereznünk a Chao ellen amúgy.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Ez a hülye játék, ez továbbra sem működik itten. Tudom, mi van vele.
Please, have a seat.
Záróban van minden, az első van nyitva. De ebben semmit nem lehet megcsinálni. Érdekes, most megy. Az elébb nem működött.
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Igen. A jobb számot, hogy lássuk el.
That how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
4 pontot kapunk.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
igen.
distance they can strike from.
Ilyen messziről tud lecsapni, hányat tud egyszerre mozogni.
And of course,
meg az élete. Még 1 pontot ad. Igen.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Többé távol ő
Since this is
dönt.
your first time, I'll let you go.
Annyira kezdhetünk még.
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain
Igen,
distance.
minden gép csak
Take a
bizonyos
look at your notes if
távolságra
you need a
léphet.
reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
Igen, ő mondja meg most még, hogy hova.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces?
Próbálj megtámadni az
Try with
egyik
that machine
bábuját.
on your right first. Now move. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power.
Igen, minden pálya más hatással van a bábukra.
2 points of attack power.
2 pont.
So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2
Igen.
points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Jó.
Knew you were a smart one.
Ide lépünk és megtámadjuk. 4 élete van, 2 tudunk sebezni, úgyhogy maradt még 2 élete.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their
Igen, de
machine in
sprintelés
cases like
után
this.
kösze, akkor mondja. Nem
Overcharging
lehet
lets you
támadni.
attack after overcharge your machine to attack mine. Give it a go.
Igen, nem tudom, hogy miből tudja újra tölteni a támadását.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit
Igen, a
those
kék
and
gyenge
you'll deal
pont,
a mighty blow.
vagy a piros a gyenge
Here, let
pont,
me
a
show
kék a
you.
páncélozott
Rotate
rész a
that piece so your
bábuknak.
machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
De megtámadhassuk még egyszer a gépét, de akkor mégis megsemmisül.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior
Na,
of Meridian.
igen, most adta nekünk a tartalék
Small set to be
bábuját.
sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game.
Szóval a rohafaragóknál is vannak figurák.
Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky.
Azt mondja, hogy szerencsénk van, akkor a vadonban is találhatunk.
Night of machine hunting or brew hopping.
Azt mondja, elvesztett egy párat sörözés, meg gépedászat közben.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Lecke. Gondolom, lehet, hogy ezt a küldetés miatt végig kell csinálni. Egyet még csináljuk meg a szerint küldetésünkre, mert nem fogjuk haladni a hülyeséggel. Ez minden terepet tartalmaz, igen.
Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do.
Igen, minél nagyobb az erőnk, annál nagyobbat sebzünk.
Is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you.
Igen, kösz megmutatod.
Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
Azt láttam, hogy itt 4-4. Szerintem a fülön már nem lesz
Now
annyi.
let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine is also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain.
Ennek null az értéke, jó?
This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead. There's still one more thing I want to show you. End your turn so we can keep going, okay? End your turn, please.
Jó, van nyomom. Hagyjál békén, azt csináld gyorsan ezt a hülyeséget.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are two other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Én vigyem be a saját gépemet a mocsárba.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now.
Már épp ide jobb
Promise it'll
csendbe
all come
leszel.
in handy next time you play.
Kapunk ért egy figurát, hogy meg legyőzzük. Már most nem fogok keves szórakozni, mert nem fogom vele húzni a streamet. Igen, meg lehet. Igen, az felfüggesztve. Jó. Nem megyek oda, hagyjál békén. Nézzünk valami fegyvert, hát ha van. Mindegy, nincsenek lelőkeringetőnk ehhez. Patinás kacot eladható kereskedőnek. Munkapadot akarom használni, nem a marhaságot. Közelhatott felviszi 19-re, az nem rossz. Agyalszaló keringető, igen. Az már közelhatott, nem viszi feljebb, de a kritikus csapásnak ad, meg a savas támadáshoz egyelőre hagyjuk. Elszény, mi? Csapdákat lehet fejleszteni. Mókuscsontból, igen, hogy ne 3, hanem 6 legyen nálunk. Érdekes, hogy ezt nem tudjuk fejleszteni, pedig megvan hozzá. Azt mondja, nincs elég nyersanyag. Ja, 2 kell és 1 van, jó. Botloadrótot is tudjuk, igen, a Psycho-tól. Ilyen növelhessük a nyersanyagokat. Meg a bombákat. Hát eddig nem igazán volt erre szükségem, de... bombáknak tudjuk növelni a helyét. Tüzes íjat tudjuk, hát egy pont az nem sok. Viszont jobb, már semmibe nem kerül. Van a drótba kerül ez is, na jó. Ez a rendes nyílunk, jó. 21-re. Nem igazások. Na hát, felelünk majd jobbat. Mit jelez nekünk? Tudjuk, hogy van nála. A ruhánk, nem akarjuk megvenni. Van egy-két küldetés, igen. Eddig itt nem volt árus. Érdekes. Lejjönk ide a tábortűzhöz. Ó. Oh. Ja, nem vagyunk a helyünkön. Nem mondom, lejjön, nem tudom, mert nincs feloldva semmi. Hát jövünk ide. Megnézhessük még ott azt az árust. Hát van nála valami jó fegyver. Vagy íj.
I'll gather these while I can.
De hol lesz fent?
Eyes up here, brother.
Úgy néz ki, hogy fent. Ja. És most már itt dolgoznak, eddig nem dolgoztak. A robbanó csapdát, áru meg csapdát. Hát azért nem volt érdemes feljönni. Öklelő szarba táró még. Ez zöld csillámba kerül. Szikratekercset is árul. Zöld csillámért. Na jó, hát semmi, azt te van nála fegyver.
All right.
Oh, oh. De bírom, hogy nem ugrik, hanem leszáll róla.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Karja horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. I'm gonna leave you here.
Ja, most itt hagyjuk.
All right, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Be se lépsz, de már mellékküldetés.
Resupply my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Itt is van ilyen játékos.
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
Ő mit tud főzni? Erőlét, igen. Nincs elég nyersanyag. Érdekes.
Let's play some machine strike.
Egy fél perc, azt itt vagyok. Megnézhessük ezt a játékos, hát ad valami jót. Nézzük meg a csórit.
Yes, time to play some strike.
Azt mondja, hogy minden táblátból le kell győznünk. Nem épp úgy gondoltam. Megpróbálhassuk, az lesz, ami lesz. Jaj, be kell raknunk. Ha mit vegyünk? Aha. Ez kettőt sebez, ez egyet. És kevesebb az élete. Hoppá. Kivesz. 2-2. Ő 3-at támad, igen. Füves terület terepről viszont. Hegyi terep. Nem tudom, lesz-e? Füves az van. Na jó, vegyük így. Nem úgy gondoltam, de hagyjál békén.
Let us do battle.
Azt mondja, én mind kezdünk. Ennek egyébként nincs képzettsége, jó. De viszont érdekes a fős területen, akkor is jobb. Ó, sziklásom még jobb. Miért kell egyesével itt szórakozni ezekkel?
Your return.
2, 4, 6 bábulja van. Neki is, igen. Egyszer 2 bából tudunk lépni. Érdekes, hogy levesz egy életet, de levesz az övéből is, igen.
Well, looks like my strategy backfired.
Ó, innen 6 pontja van ennek fent, az szép.
My turn.
Kérem, hogy elforgassa.
And there it goes.
Hányszor lépett? 3-szor lépett. Ez hogy van? 2-szer lehet lépni, de ő 3-szor lép. Meg tudja támadni? Meg innen.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Maradjon ott mellette, most azt nem tudom, de azt lehet, hogy ott kéne hagyni. Vagy nem engedi? De úgy nézem, hogy nem engedi.
Time for me to step up. It's all you.
Miért nem enged támadni? Bírom. Annál fentről, amikor 6-ot tudnák rajta sebezni, de nem, direkt nem enged. A májmocsak a játék amúgy. Simán meg tudtam volna ölni.
Oh, that's my cue. One down.
Persze, persze. Elütött, hogy simán ki kell, hogy üsse.
You hit armor. Good news for me.
Érdekes, hogy nem ütötte ki.
Machine down.
Azt, hogy ennek itt egy élete van már csak. Hagyjál békén vele, hagyd ott a hóbót. Miért nem lehet egy bábulul leszállni? Ha kiválasztom, akkor azt utána, hogy... Nem engedi elengedni. Meg fogja ölni.
Off the board you go, buddy. That's a win for me.
Ha.
Let's do it again.
Ja, megnyerte, ava. Ó, nem is figyeltem pontot. Jó, hagyjál a hülyeséggel.
Is that the savior? Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on.
Igen, minden roncsot megvesznek tőlünk, ha megnyílik beír a kapu.
The best in the West, guaranteed.
All right.
Meg alkatrészeket lehet nála majd venni.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Milyen küldetést adottam úgy? Mentőtáborba lett menni, igen. 5000 TP-t ad jutalomként. Vagy jutalomként. Lehet venni nála szerszám íjat vagy valamit. Azt mondja, hátsó aprítókesztyű. Mi a jó? Hasító aprítókesztyű, már olvasni se tudok. Vetődő keringtető. Meg kell alkatrésze, ami nincs. Nálam. Azt mondja, nézzük, hogy van-e nála. Ha nincsen. Az jó. Sos személy. Huszonöt 20, 50. 25. Hey. Amúgy az nem rossz. Új. Igen. Másik robbanó csúzli. Kezd. Jeges, ez meg fagyos. Vagy mi az Isten? Ez fagyos, ez meg tüzes. Igen. Drótvető. Még egy drótvető. Meg lekötözi őket. Hey, elég jó nyilak vannak nála. Ez volna... Ennek van ellenbontása. Vegyük meg ezt az ilyet. Bánya a jó ég.
A fine trade. Come back if you need anything else.
Igen. Tisztító víz, de eltalálod Mi az elázott állapotba kerül? Érdekes. Igen, ez távolsági fegyver.
Not again.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
És nem ugrott be, pedig simán el tudná kapni.
That one hurt.
I beg
Oh,
you,
sorry.
Savior.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just.
Nézzük a
Aloy.
csávó mit akar.
What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to
Igen,
death.
halálítélik
What
csávót.
makes you so sure Laravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Miért nem hisznek
Why don't
neki?
you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find
Átkutattam
anything.
mindent, de nem láttak semmit.
Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Na
The
jó.
meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of
Kelete
here,
van a
across the
tisztás
A
folyó
dozen soldiers
partján,
have
igen.
already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Almost ready to go?
Nézzük meg azt a tisztást, ezt meg csináljuk meg itten gyorsba. Hoppszika.
Oh, hi!
De szar irányítni.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Easy there. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Igen, több lábnyom van.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Ja, lehet a csávó mégse adott, kövessük a lábnyomokat.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Meg kell ölnünk a gépeket, vagy el kell lopakodni mellettük? Ez honnan jött? Ja, a másik az háttal volt. És hogy azt tudja nem látott minket, az millió%. Éloj!
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Igen, megvágta ez a gép. Sok véret hagyott maga után.
Easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of barren light, if I wanted to spy on it.
Igen, vére látott ruhák, kötszelyet.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Van valami gép is.
Fire'll make things easier.
Nem is egy van. Hű, de közel mentél. Nekem ez itt szórakozik. Persze, most muszáj együtt menniük. Kezem fogva. Nem tudom, hova megy a szikla, de... Nem akarok felmenni, köszönjük. Pont erre szórakoznak. Ha! A szegér is talál.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Az igen, nehogy másszál. Nem, hogy itt fel kell jönni. Hát de ezek itt szórakoznak velem. Se elszaladt.
Much better. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Azt a jó rejtök helynek néz ki. Egy régi, nem tudom, autópálya alagút. Hát valaki van itt.
I say we kill the lot.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
Hőshirekesz, hordó, mindent bejelöl, csak az embereket nem.
We don't know Larovik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Meg kell állítani őket.
The shadow will rise again. A new dawn is coming.
What if Larovic talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics.
The Savior will die, and I will enjoy watching it happen.
Change of plans.
You see something then?
Mondja, hogy észrevesz, nem? Menjél már magadnak, ha nem látok semmit belőle a sarokba. Idióta. Védekezni nem lehet, nem minek. Az igen.
He's there! We're under attack!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You coming with me? We can get this done.
I need this.
It's her.
Bírom. Ugyanúgy észrevesz. És nem lőtte a nyilat. Öcsém.
Hope that hurt. Hit her again.
És direkt lefekszik. Na elmész a picsába.
They're in trouble.
Milyen van annak, hogy nem lehet meglőni rendesen? Miért? Érdekes.
Got me.
Fejbe 18-at sebet.
How did I mess this up?
Nem ezt akartam, de jó. Ez van páncélos. Nem létezik, nem bírom sebezni.
Sounds like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Igen, meg kell vizsgálnunk a motorot. Vagy na, ezt a... Kép... Mi ez? Naplót? Nem. Úgy tettek, hogy... Hades parancsolta. Jó, hordó üres. Pénzszilánk.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. We bled out trying to get here. I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Igen, neki volt fókusza.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Igen, meg kell találnunk a csávót.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Van az a hülye virág? Na, abból szedünk.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Halak? Az igen.
I'll shake it out as I go.
El akarta feljönni, de magától elkapta. Ugorj már fel akkor. Cselengő árnyéka. Mi a jó Isten?
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall.
No.
I'll make sure this
Kiengedik.
gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, there.
Igen, van egy zsákképességpontunk amúgy. Ki tudjuk nyitni. Kritikus csapásnál vagy jobbot sebez. Azt kinyissuk. Igen, tudunk ilyen csapást mérni rá. Kritikus találati esély, igen, nagyobbot. Ha ezt tettünk, kiszedjük. És azt mondja, hogy 3 szintes kritikus találatony 45%-kal, sebzés 25-tel, kritikus csapás meg 100%-kal. 3 pontba kerül a fejlesztés második szintre. Az igen. Semmi. Ha már következő még meg 5-be kerül, na azt egyelőre hagyjuk. Itt mi van? Igen, több sebzést tudunk okozni, mondjuk az se rossz. Heves támadás nagyobb sebzést okoz. Hát... semmi nem izgat. Igen, ez a 8 nyilvesszét tud kilőni. Ezt akartam itt kinyitni, úgyhogy ezt mindenféleképpen kinyissuk. Igen, F, megnyomása egyedi erős külön. Érdekes. Na jó, a távolsági sebzés, igen. Meg lehet edékbe szórni az ellenséget, mondjuk az se rossz. Több lövedéket csináltunk ugyanannyi nyersanyagból. Nehéz pedig ugye erre nagyobb a sebzés. Koncentráció még lassabban. Igen. Az igen. Hát jó, gépfegyvert csinál az izéből. A nyílból. Gyógyító bogyó többet sebez. Hát nem sok minden. Néma csapás nagyobbat sebet, na erre tegyünk még azért. Ó, az se rossz. Nagyobb kinetikus sebzést tudunk okozni távolra. Ó, ez is növeli még a sebzésünket, az se rossz. Nem érdekel a füstbomba. Életerőt nyerünk vissza. Csendesebben tudunk mozogni. Legyen ez a sebzés. Utána majd még meglássuk. Nehezebben vesz észt az ellenség. Itt mi van? Feltett a gépek többet sebez. Igen. Nehéz fegyverrel sebzünk gyorsabban. Több az élet ereje. Ha, hát ezek így összekapcsolódnak valamennyire. Mondjuk ez összekapcsolódik ebben a ponttal, az elmebontással.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Érdetek meg, hogy
How
van.
have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Na jó.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Igen, új küldetés. Orvosság, főzet, igen, tábortűz, még készlet. Ez nem tudom, milyen útvonal van ott. Van egy pár ismeretem, hát annyi kell. Na mi van itt? A roncsmentő szerző, igen. Fogalmam nincs merre van. Ez fel van függesztve. Igen, ez a tiltott nyugaton van. Hol van ez? Tudjuk ezt nézni. Ez is a másik oldalt van. És hol mutassa ezt a szintet? Nem tudom, hogy hol van. Jaj, láttam ott fent mutassa. Csak azt nem tudom, hogy nincs elég pont. Az a kék lesz szerintem jobb oldalt, majd meglássuk.
You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Igen, a marsalok még nem jeleztek vissza késnek.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen. Once the Tanakh have left.
Ha Tanakok elmentek, akkor nyissák ki újra a kaput.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors.
Törzs elit
Before every
harcosai.
embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Na jó, vele kell menni.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Gondolom erre jön.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Azt mondja, most megy.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
Azt mondja, letartóztat.
Try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Az igen. A csávóra hallgatnak.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Na nézzük, hogy mi folyik itt.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists.
Hey, átlépte a csikot.
Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands.
Igen, nekünk adja ezt, hogy...
A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
Hogy járhatunk ezen a
Take it from
földön.
one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Hekarro főnökkel kéne
Intimidating to others,
szövetséget
but don't let
kötni?
that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Igen, közben megérkeztek ezek is.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Meg kell várni, így is, úgy is tárgyalás.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Az igen, milyen kampó van a cipőjük órán.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Irányítja a gépet? Az igen, öcsém.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Fedezékbe az csak állnak.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Jé. Kapják.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Neki, na ennyi.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Erre megy csak bámulnak fentől, bírom.
I don't have a shot!
Jó, basszus. Bírom, megvárja a játék, hogy mindenki kinyílnak, és utána enged csak minket harcolni. Amúgy ez kár is. Jó nagy passág.
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Páncélosokat vigyázzuk? Hát öcsém, még nagyobb kibaszás.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Do you need ammo?
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
Leave them! Finish the ass!
Last one. I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
A falnak muszáj volt pontot lenni.
That was a well-placed hit! Get that rider! Ready? She's hit! Vengeance for Fashov! Always something trying to kill us. Stop! Don't stop! We gotta help them!
Okay, better.
What? On target! That was quick! They lacked honor. Here's ammo! Oh! I have that Easterner! There!
Nekem aztán így is megfelel.
Cut them all down!
Az igen, azt kapta rendesen. Hát az rájuk esett.
You and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Ha menjél már a gecibe, hát nem látok szart se.
I'll grab this now.
Bírom a lőszert. Hogy az mindig elfogy.
I see you, Nora!
Emésztek a fenébe. Ez mi? Olyan késésben van a játék, hogy... Elértek a kis kislábuját. De... Nem mondok semmit, bazd meg. A többiek mi a faszomot csinálnak?
We're spotted.
Target her!
We'll have to get
Hit her!
Are you okay?
You okay? I'm gonna take this one from me!
One down! We got this! You really hurt them! Aloy, here's some ammo! Is something wrong, Aloy? Man against metal!
That hit! I finished the
De most...
outland, can't be. Watch yourself.
Öcsém! Nem mondok semmit már. Támadom, de ő öl meg, nem én őt.
I'll take this one.
Alarm!
Alarm! Attack!
Now they're scared. One down! We got this! Ammo for you!
Meg védekezni se lehet.
Another one down! We can win this! You can finish her! Hey, stop that armor!
I'll flush her out.
I'll get you! Is something wrong?
Concentrate your fire!
Can you use a shock attack?
Come for me then. You okay?
Get the cover and heal. Another one down! We can win this! I've hunted bigger machines than you! Wipe them out!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you
Azt
both!
mondja, megnyúz minket.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Ó, az igen. Csávon vitátott, mint egy balfasz.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Ez a szar, nincs HP-m.
Give it up!
There.
De elmegy a picsába már.
Show me a real challenge.
That shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Hogy működik ez a... gyorsítás? Hát biztos nem így.
You're not stopping me! Gotta get through that shield. Need to break his guard. Huh? There! Now's my chance!
That won't stop.
I've gotta break that shield! His shield's regenerated! Oh, good.
Az mi volt?
Surrender to my blade!
That shield's not gonna save you! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was
Beszartál.
an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Na, ő is megsérült. Ugye a másik csávó is megsérült.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Az roncsmentés.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Ó, oh, sikló ernyő.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck?
Ja,
There's that
a
one,
hosszú
over
nyak.
there, near the Utaru border. But
Ugye arról
why-
tudjuk felfedezni a környéket.
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Vashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
No.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Összepoltozik a barátainkat.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Better fill up while I can.
Először is a HP. Ó, hány képzettségpontot kaptunk? Jó, rendben.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
És van egy tábortűz. Na. Lázadó tábor. Igen, meg kell keresnünk a tábort. Ami közelebb van, mint a 1800. Ez itt van rögtön. Igen, hát akkor fogjuk menni erre, úgy megkeressük a hosszú nyakút. Nézzük a képzettségpontokat. Öt pont kell ehhez. Hát, mit tudom én. Heves támadás nagyobb sebzést okoz. Azt a tígybe kiváljuk gyorsba. Tudunk ilyen... Három nyilat lő ki, az 5 nyilat lő ki. Ez gyorsabban feltölti a lándzsát. Emezés, ha mind a kettő lándzsára van. Hű, ez 2 pont volt ez a nagy. Ó, hogy ezek 2 pontba kerülnek már. Aha. Szóval egyenlejebb azok már mind 2 pont. Hát most már kéne az a gyógyítóbogyós is, elég hamar eltűnik. Vagy elfogy. Elnökség nehezebben vesz észre. Kinetikus sebzés nagyobb. Hát most hirtelen nem tudom. Legyen ez. Mondjuk ez a közepse annyira nem kell, a másik az jobban kéne.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Jó, srácok, kérlek viszont egy pár percet, és akkor vagy 8 óráig fogjuk kérni. Most egy olyan jó 5 perc szünet. És akkor utána folytassuk tovább. Na. Megjöttem. Na jó. Folytassuk akkor tovább. Köszi az újabb feliratkozásokat. Köszi szépen. És akkor most vagyunk itt. Igen, le kéne ugorni, mondjuk innen fentről. Nem így. Ezt a hülye virágot akartam elkapni onnan. Vihar jön. Vagy ahogy elnézem. Na jó.
It worked. Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Elbiztosodrás.
It's taking over the land out here too.
Ja, itt is van üszök. Meg egy kis
This
tábor.
must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Nem szeretik a kívülállókat, igen. A napkirállyal kötött szövetség miatt hátrányba kerültek. Utaluk nem tart minket megbízhatónak. Éheznek. Az üszök megtámadta őket. Meg a föld, vagyis a földjeiket. Hát lényegében ennyi.
Come on. You know me.
Igen, nem kell aggódniuk, hogy kifagynak a roncsból. Egy gyors mentés. Kérdezzük meg, hogy mi újságon
If it
velük.
isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West.
Na igen,
And soon
ez a
we'll be
roncsmentő
trading in more
tábor.
than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden, dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to
Jól
take a look at
hangzik a
it.
páncél.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor.
I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design.
Nincsen meg az alkatrészek a páncélhoz.
Fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Jó, pán...
On you, Aloy.
Csinál nekünk páncélt. Csak kell neki hozzá alapanyag. Nézzük azt a térképet. Hű, hát nincs közel. Haladjunk le neki a páncélért. Jó messze van.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Talad valami nagy.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle.
Valakik
The
harcolnak.
old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
We gotta get rid of the machine!
On guard for now.
Hey, you. Come here. Come here and let me thank you proper.
Igen. Ne állj már rá a tűzre, hanem... Gyere idébb. Így. 5 lelőszar. Na az jó. Akkor sikerült mégis lelőni. Azt mondja, nem halunk. Van itt valami a számunkra.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know, after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral town. They're riding machines!
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals.
Fura vörös kristálya van tele a hely.
So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Erre kell nyom. Az
Looks
igen.
like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Mi a jó is? Keresnünk kell egy utat befele.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Megköszönném, igen. A másik oldalán van holmi. Arra simán fel tudunk ugrani, nem tudom, hogy ez
This
akkor
crate might
minek.
be useful. I gotta take a step back.
Aha, lehet oda. Zöld kristály. Ősi karkötő volt. Hát az nem fog rajtunk segíteni. Fent az emeleten vannak még holmik.
Red crystals growing on the wall.
De már nem tudunk
I
semmit
don't think
csinálni.
there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
Azt mondja, nem
Move on
tudunk.
for now. An old world
Ott van,
relic.
amit keresünk.
How do I get in there to get it?
De azt mondja, nem tudunk bejutni a vörös kristályon, akkor nem sok mindent tehetünk itt. Öcsém! Ott is az a vörös nyavaja van. Jó, akkor ezt csak később tudjuk itten megnézni. Babszár. Mindjárt ott vagyunk a konvojnál, nincs is olyan messze az. Iskolabusz.
onto this for later.
Ott is van valami. Prédaleső. Hatásos ne ellene az elektromosság. Az igen. Duplán nyakon szúrta. Ez honnan? Aha, az mi volt? Másik nem tudom hol lett. Azt mondja a radar. Zöld csillám. Itt van amúgy a hosszú nyakú is. Aha, hosszá megnyomjuk, akkor tartalékból újra tölti a táskánkat. Az nem rossz.
Useful for making dyes.
Festék készítésére hasznos, azt mondja. Lassan ott vagyunk.
I'm sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Modern tank.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Szikla halom.
A tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Igen, tonek.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Helyezünk egy csapdákot?
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Set up.
Hát, ha belemegy valaki. Anya, várni kell.
Convoy. It's here.
Hát a kőtörnyereiket a konvoj elfogására kellett volna használni, nem így előre leboringatni. Ja, ott jönnek, jó?
Machine's weak to fire.
Jessica Irák törmeléke. És de jó, kikerülte pont a csapdát. Az pont elmegy köztük. Nem, az egyik bekapta.
Shellwalker scuttling around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Igen, ő ellene másotásos. Hát ez. De le akarnám lökni először róla a ládát. Belement a csapdába.
I should salvage what I
Most nem
can.
tudom,
Leave
hogy
the plating for Laren's crew.
leesett keze, vagy hamarabb meghalt a csapda miatt.
That's plenty of salvage for me.
Nem láttam a kezeit, úgyhogy tudja, hogy meghalt hamarabb. Na jó, visszamenjünk gyors utazással.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But...
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Még néhány megbízás?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
No. Gyors utazási táskát árul. A naptár, tisztítóvíz, agyalszarvú, keringető. Két darabon a kereskedőnél. Gyűjtögető, keringető. Ilyen keringetőket vegyünk. Jó. Fémtömbbe kerül.
Good
No.
call. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right part.
Nézzük, hogy hol van neki amúgy a többi. Ha jelezné. Nézzük már meg, hogy hol jelzi. Ó, hogy visszafele van. Csinál meg ennek a... Gyorsan ezt a páncélt. Hát hol valami jó páncéloz. Nem így gondoltam.
It's always good to have extra.
Egy állkapocs kell.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
De öklelő kell nekünk. Igen. Öklelő, de azt írja, hogy naptatartályt lehet, a szarvakat. De izét nem ír. Kapocsd.
Fire can help here.
Hangkagyló, nyersanyag konténer, szem. A másik cseszik rá. Hova lökte a izét? A szarvát. Érdekes. Ha lelőttem a szarvát, azt nincs meg.
Just need to take down a few more.
Mi már hagyjál, gurú? Megkérném, hogy leszálljál.
Scrappers. Right on schedule. Getting there.
De hamar kilövi. Elég gyenge amúgy. Mint a fegyverünk.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Össze kell szedni innen a holmit. Én majd kezdek adni a játék. Unja sok órát.
Just what I need.
Ja, vissza kell menni a táborba, de nem megyünk vissza, nem. Össze megnézzük, megszerezzük a riasztó antennát.
Steady.
Ami ott van. Na jó. Egy csak úgy megyünk vissza, mert így kettőt le tudunk egyszerre, és meg kész.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time.
Igen, mi kell neki?
just in case.
Antennára van szüksége.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Már látom, miről van szó.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Szerintem most se tudtam, miről van szó.
Breaking that power cell could help.
Úgy már lehet 2 antennánk is. Még a seggélyt is le tudjuk lőni. Ahogy 3 olyan antenna kell. Nem akarom, hogy erősítés híjon, úgyhogy megvárjuk. Hát nem akar idébb jönni.
One antenna here. Just need one more of these.
Még ott van fent egy, muszáj elkapni.
Could hit it with acid. It's an antenna. I need to find any antennas I hit. I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Na jó, ez meg lett. Na, erre van visszatűz. Na jó, vissza csávóhoz.
Oh! Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to...
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
Agya a
Use
szarból.
fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Nem akarja még abba hagyni? Ez kell, az kell, meg amaz kell neki, mert még kell. Még ezt az egyet megnézzük neki, utána megyek tovább. Halló? Ha mutatná a küldetést.
West to hunt down a rollerback. That won't end well.
How fares the hunt?
Still working on it.
Érdekes, hogy nem
I have
mutassa.
to go.
Hope you track down that fanghorn soon. This new salvage, I can finally start working on the armor.
Hát, hogy még nem jártunk olyan részen azért. Keresjük meg a lázadó tábort, akkor ha arra úgyis van 2 küldetés közben.
I'm just saying, if we get into a cauldron, we'll have all the salvage we ever need.
Ami jobb nyíl kéne. Vagy így. Már nem ártana.
Yeah!
Igen, szar lovagolni ezen a rossz bajon.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a...
Na várjál. Ez is lázadókhoz tartozik, igen.
way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Körbe kell néznünk. Mik vannak itt? Kis ellátmánykészlet, igen. Ha ellátmány az van. Egy öklelő. Még egy öklelő.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. A tree. looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge.
Aztán lázadó katona.
Stocking up for that?
Na, van egy kézegységpontunk. Nézzük. Igen, kisebb a hallhatóság. Nézzük ki ezt is, hogy legyen meg ez a kör majd. No, sorry. Nem is veszek észre, hogy kidültünk egy fát, nem?
What was that? Better check it out.
Menjél már, amá hülye.
That old tree finally decided to fall.
Azt mondja, az a bénfa végre kidőlt.
Steady, boy, steady. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Csá, ott valaki meg kell nőni rajta.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Két ember nem tudom az elég miért nem mutatta.
I heard that.
És nem lehetett izélni. Csendes támadást végrehajtott.
On target!
Ez a hülyeség volt amúgy.
Time to follow up.
Szokásosan nincs lőszer. Hát ez egy fasság, öcsém. Hűbe vagy és nem lehet csendes lopakodást végrehajtani.
What was that? Better check it out. Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Ugye az ennek meg rögtön le kellett volna, hogy terítse.
Oh no!
Másik fasság.
You there! I found her!
Ó, jó, hogy nem. Feljössz a sziklára. Mindig van.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Gonna be gliding.
Milyen homályosodik meg a kép? Pedig nincs beállítva semmi, de szaladás közben homályos.
A drawbridge. Might be my way across. Well, that's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Igen, le kell ereszteni a hídnek a másik oldalát.
Seeing the bridge with my focus. Might show me something. There. Bridge is down.
Elég jó be van omolva.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Érdekes. De ott is ott egy zöld olyan kristály.
A screenshot might trade for something good.
Bőséges, igen. Hát én kíváncsiak megéri elején.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Now, how to get back out?
Igen, a lázadó tábort, megint honnan a jó Istenből? Ilyen visszafele megyek. Hogy itt nem lehet átjutni. Na elmész a... Mondom, unnyag biztos a sok óra játszást. Azért ilyen picsámú megyen már.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Leírod a mindegy jobb baszagot. Idióta barom. Hát szerint zöld csillám töredékozt egy madár állott. Hát hülye.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens.
Te menj a jó partra.
Should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. Shot could do a lot of damage. Oh!
Persze.
Someone! I need.
Szivárok be a bázisra.
Let's see here.
Whoa. You and me. Danger!
Go! Go! You hit her! Hit those targets!
Miért nem lő most ez a szerencsétlen?
For the rebellion! You! No! Hostile sighted! Good shot!
Na, menjél már magadnak, ha milyen nyilad van.
There! Over there! Oh, I keep missing.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. This is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
I see you, Nora!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Relief.
Te mesterlövész.
You've made a huge mistake.
This ends now!
Oh no! What the?
Közepes értéktárgy.
Quickly! Over there! Hit her from range! What? Get her!
Should help. A prisoner. Oseram, I think.
Szanyabb fogoly.
Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
A kincsvadász.
Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
I'll be the first to strike if the enemy shows their face.
You're mine next time. Help! Ugh! Whip it out!
Someone let the prisoner out.
She's gone!
Menj már oda, hát nem tudok odébb menni tőled. És te meg, hogy hülyeséget csinál a játék.
Grab this on the go.
Stay close. Right behind you!
De nem is nyomom a gombot, hogy ugorjon, akkor is elugrik. Bam 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 bararam.
I've got your back! We trained for this! Nowhere's safe for you now.
És elhagyja.
Hello.
Look, I found them shards fair and square.
És belém mászik, megint azt hülyeséget csinálja. Nem hiszem el amúgy.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
And then the clans will fall in line.
Na gyere, öcsém!
All of our enemies will be put to the sword. Blood will run through the west.
I can turn it.
Stop wasting my time. Now that's what I call payback. Thanks for the help, Red.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory.
Maybe said enough.
That's true. Who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine.
Titokzatos
You have my
hang.
thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Üres tároló.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Ez valami nagy láda, ilyen még nem volt. Kiváló ellátmány. Karja címmel.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans
Igen,
on
le akarják
invading the
robbantani
sun.
a kopári bázis.
When she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now. A rush of air.
Gyors utazás, ingyenes, igen. Persze, hogy az mellett elmentünk. Azt mondja, ide kell jönnünk. Naftatartály
Shotgun
szarvak.
could help.
De miért kell nekem ide jönni? Azt mondja, van egy köztük, amelyik nagyon gyors.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
Igen, mit kell?
Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
Sörétes hátúnyom, nem?
It's not gonna back down! No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Igen.
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
Tüzes egy agyalszarvó.
I'll catch you eventually!
Nyersanyag konténer, naftatartály, tisztító víztartályt lehet róla leülni. Érdekes, hogy... Én bírom, hogy elő mellette. Vagy nem is lő el odáig. Geci verje meg a pofádat, ha megálltál. Miért? Na azért. Itt kell kergetőzni. Nem tudom amúgy, hogy vesznek észre.
Oh, not happy to see me? That's a lot of lance horns.
És akkor olyan itt kell baszkodni vele. Szaladgál körbe-körbe. Mindent eltalál, csak cseszik leesni.
Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larent.
A naptatart egy persze le tudtuk lőni. De a vizet azt nem.
That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Igen, de ezt nem tudjuk kinyitni a romot.
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend?
Tüskevető. Na hát.
Gotta be ready.
De amúgy semmit nem ad el, ami olyan nekem kéne.
Good call. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
A ruhafejlesztés, na ez van rajtunk. Ez a gyári, igen, és akkor ez. Ez a tűzre jó, meg sokkolás. Meg képzett roncsmentő. Meg kezelharca, meg sabra. Igen. Sokkolás. Koncentrációra van itt. Neki hely, meg képzettség. Hogy a szarúak gancsa megvan hozzá, hogy tudjuk fejleszteni. Hát jobb fegyver kéne, meg jobb. Mi az? Na, azt sem tudom, mit akartam. Jobb ruha kéne, meg jobb íj. Keresünk még roncsmentő tábort, igen. Vissza kell térnünk javathoz. Mi a jó Istent akar?
She cleared out those machines, so she's all right by me.
Nee, mami, van neve.
Oh, this'll really boil. I'll add a spray.
Közelhati sebzést növeli. Csülnek a malacok. Ó, ilyen emeletes sütő. Alul is süt, a malacokat süti.
Tasty and filling.
Feljebb meg ilyen csirkék vannak itt, meg bordák, az igen. Nem tudom, mondjuk kell csinálni, hogy oda fel, hogy megy. Meg legfelelőre is. Mikor se létesebb, mint nem látok itt.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Vigyál, vigyál! Hagyja, nem igazán ízlett neki.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What's Petra doing with the magistrate?
Are the Carja going to sign the concession?
What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. Not to mention, you sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate refugees over some salvage.
Should have been mine.
Ugh, that steel is already struck. Get over it.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the clan?
Aha, most nem beszél.
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Boo! Don't want you, don't need you.
Down with all that!
Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
No.
Okay.
Legalább a csávot
Chainscrape will be better
eltüntettük
off with
innen.
Petra in charge.
Hát az olyan, hogy nem nagyon izgat engem. Nyom meg igen. Több sebzést okozottunk el. Heves támadás nagyobb sebzést okoz, igen. Plusz 60%. Na legyen. Úgy látom, hogy ez 2 szintes, vagy nem? Érdekes, hogy 2 izé van itt. Ez már 3 pontba kerül. Ó. Az se rossz. Igen, ez nagyobb sebzést okoz. Ezt akartam kinyitni. Gyanúttan célpont kell, igen. Azt mondja, hogy a néma csapás sebzéssel 200%. Néma csapással életet nyersz vissza, annyira nem kell. Közelharci támadás... Igen, kevésbé lesz hallható. De ez, meg a mellékküldetés ugyanaz. Ja. Ez 2500-ra van, másik 3000-re. Hát még itten kinyissuk ezt a cinonbont, igen, azt szerintem már ennyi lesz. Így több mint 5 órát nyomtuk, mondjuk nem is az bele a gond. Haladni haladunk, de megmondtam, hogy nem fogok átszaladni a játékot. Így csinálgatunk mellékküldetést és felküldetést is.
Okay. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Igen, azt nem tudjuk kinyitni azt a romot. Milyen fura híd van ott?
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Igen.
can get a strong color out of this.
Nem olyan teljes ide ki, pedig azt hittem, hogy innen kijön. Valahogy fel kell jutni rá, vagy erről a toronyról. Lehet, vagy a közepsőről.
Shock ammo would come in handy. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Menjél már, mi a picsám csinálsz? Milyen szarul veszi elő ezt a nyilat? Még nyilom van már megint. Persze, hogy a nehéz nyilom.
Too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
És hogy ölt? Nem szólok semmit, hogy halt meg. Ilyen láthatatlan rugással belénk rugott. Várakozás shaderek összeállítására. Anyádra várakozzál! Ja, jó ég van itt.
Good fortune in the wilds. And look out for machines.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
A brighter day.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Wind carry you. Greetings, stranger. A fresh wind blows in your wake.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
The blight has taken to the air here, Outlander. Please,
yes?
Keep at bay.
From one hunter to another.
Van bent holmi, de nem juthatunk be. Ez igen érdekes. Van néhány híre.
Better gear up if you're going into Utaru
Ja,
territory,
man.
Red. The Tanakh have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding
Igen.
machines no less.
Tanakok
Though I hear
fosztogatnak,
the village
tudjuk.
of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe Riverham could use some backup.
Ja, ennek a folyó akárminek, vagy kiknek szüksége lehet ránk.
no point using fire against that.
Parkát akartam volna lelőni, de... Nem képes megállni egy másodperc egy helyén. Azt te hiányoztál ide. Nyomkövető tartály. Pengefarok, igen. Lokátor egység.
What is that? A power generator? This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
Igen, valamikor elektromos áramot állított elő, de már nem működik.
The console. No power though.
Igen, nincs áram alatt, gondoltuk, ha nem működik. És itt mit lehet csinálni?
climb any higher, but it looks like this thing. Rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Meg kell találnunk, igen, a módját, hogy áram alá helyezzük megint.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Igen, működik a konzol.
Looks like I'm in luck.
Ez a jé után is működik a antenna.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Igen, hiányoznak valami adatok.
Light is worse here. If I don't find a guy a backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Hát csak hülyeségből próbáltam ki, de működik.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Igen, most már el tudjuk.
Going down!
El tudjuk foglalni, úgymond.
There must be plain song. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes. There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done. Send that data to other machines, and now it's mine.
Még két képzettség pont, király. Na itt az életerő.
Save these for when I need it.
Nem tudom, mi a jó ég van. Hű, elég jó nagy területet feltárt. Bazi nagy a térkép. El leszünk vele egy darabig. Van pár kérdőjelünk meg. Állatunk, ami ismeretlen. Ott van egy búvóhely. Ott van egy ismeretlen menedék. Mellettünk, érdekes. Nézzük meg, mi a jó Isten van itt. Vedd már fel! Menedéktábor. Tudjuk így húzni az időt? Igen, a saját tábor, hát oda nem tudom, hogy fel lehet menni, de hogy mit lehet ott csinálni. Fegyverfejlesztés, hát... Ezt a tüskeletet még nem is láttuk. Ez a karom. Az a robbanó csúzli. Várj már, ez meg ez van nálam. Ez mi a jó Isten? Nagy hatótávú utarú nyíl. Az ez? Vagy nem az? Nem írja, hogy mi a neve. Nem, a letaglódós, azt hiszem így a neve. Le van maradva a játék, ha-ho. Igen, az a neve. És azt hiszem így. 55-58, hát olyan sokat nem javít rajta. Hogy lehet ezt berakni amúgy? Aktiválni. Érdekes. Ha-ho. Játék. Nézd már meg, mi van itt. Van írás, családfa.
I'll put these in my pack.
Van itt egy tábor, vagy
An Utaru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
Ha azt ott kinyissuk, azt majd onnan fogjuk tovább menni. Ez a tüzet itt valaki vadászik. Most engem fognak csesztetni.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back!
Be careful, Diane. Protect the harvest.
We can't let it get past us! An outlander!
Don't just stare. Help her. Planesong is counting on us.
Eon, stay with the harvest!
Trust me, I'm not going anywhere.
It's 3 against 1! We can do this! Our people need the food! We can't let this thing stop us!
Minek kezdnek vele, ha nem bírnak vele?
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Utarok az adósaink.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is
Igen.
Utaru territory?
Élelem magokat
It
visznek.
is. Our home Plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but
Vannak a polójában fegyverek. Elmentünk megnézni.
Take this.
please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he could make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try
De
to
olyan
make my way
szakács
there if I
és
can.
csinál majd nekünk kaját, ha arra járunk.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Ez mi a jó Isten? Valakiknek a háza. Na jó, csinálunk egy manuális mentést. És akkor majd legközelebb fogjuk folytatni, srácok. De megyünk akkor a folyóhimnusz fele, meg ugye fogjuk folytatni a küldetést. Halál ajtaja is itt van, árnyék nyugaton. Na hát meg amik lesznek még. Na jó. Hát akkor egyelőre mindenkinek köszöntöm a figyelmet, mindenkinek további szép estét. Szevasztok!